Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. I'm once again going to talk a little bit about my week. There's not much to say, to be honest. So I guess I won't say a lot. But okay. So my teacher says that before class says so. I'm going to pull up the tweets. Whoa.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen zu einem neuen Video auf dem Kanal TF Südost. Heute widmen wir uns dem Thema Zugfahrt mit besonderen...
Yo, I have a test on Tuesday and I still have not done anything for it since I don't feel like it. Sad. Glad you're here though. Priorities. Matcha la bubu. Matcha la bubu Bali. Matcha Pilates in Bali before la bubu rave.
Matcha Pilates in Bali before la bubu rave.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait. Tweets. Matcha Pilates.
Matcha Pilates in Bali.
Matcha Pilates in Bali before la bubu rave. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, I was going to talk about my week and about two tweets. Dubai chocolate la bubu matcha rotkis at the Pilates drive in Bali. Dubai chocolate la bubu matcha road case at the Pilates Rave in Bali, or GTA 6 DraftKings kicked streamer top 4 in Shibuya Crossing, Tokyo. Dubai chocolate Pilates matcha rave la bubu road case in GTA 6, only in Ohio. Go! Okay, this is one of the things I wanted to talk about. This is another thing that I wanted to talk about. And I think that's it. Do you know anything like this? Do you know Total War, the game? Total War. I think a friend of mine plays Total War Rome. But I was like, are there any war games with huge battles where the corpses don't just disappear? Basically, so that if you win, you still have to look at all the lives that were lost. And someone replied, Total War. I could talk about this tweet as well. No, never seen it. Vielleicht sollte ich mehr auf Deutsch tweeten. Is that right? By the way. Mein Deutsch ist mega scheiße, aber vielleicht werde ich besser so. Besser so. Matcha Labubu Rave und es wird noch heißer. Matchulubabu Rave, kein Ventilator. 36 Grad, es wird noch heißer. That was my idea for today's stream, by the way. I haven't put it on the title because I forgot. But my idea for today's stream was just karaoke stream. Me singing German songs in karaoke. Because, by the way, the people have started already the course, the German course. So I wanted to do one more stream day or something. Yesterday I was going to stream, but I forgot. Well, not forgot. It's like I had things going on, then I had to call my mom, and I didn't do the things that I wanted to do. So basically, I wanted to have yesterday to have streamed this karaoke thing, but maybe I will after because the tweets are pretty short, I guess. So I don't think I will be talking too much about it. So maybe a little bit of karaoke. Matcha Labubu Rave, kein Ventilator. My tweets have been getting very little likes, by the way. 0 likes, 0 likes, 0 likes, 1 like, 0 likes. This one, I wanted to talk about this tweet as well. Jet to holiday, Labubu Matcha Dubai Chocolate Valley Rave. This one got quite a lot of likes.
Then what the fuck is stopping us from just
So winners of a bridge.
and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying, the government hates us, the
Aliens
animals are
are
leaving,
leaving.
the aliens are contacting us, we might be alone. It's just
Me and you and me. I forget always. I also thought of starting the stream like this, but I don't know. I feel like it needs to be its own separate thing. Like it doesn't need to be tied to stream. When I'm ready for it, then it can be a part of stream. If I can do it by head, maybe. But if not, I don't know. I think it needs to be its separate thing. Take me down, bury me, bury me. Russian Dubai chocolate, Labubu Rave matcha, hot yoga, Pilates in Bali could fix me. This one did numbers, 10 likes. Let's go. I should have been a streamer since 17. Look.
What jobs have you worked, Emmy?
None. Literally none.
You've never worked a job?
No, I've never been employed.
Have I never told you that?
I've been streaming since I was 17.
This should have been me. Streaming since I was 17 instead of like being here in Germany learning how to drive trains for the Deutsche Bahn. Okay. Now, before the tweets, week. You already mentioned how your future week is going. Oops. Which is you have a test on Tuesday. I don't have tests this week. What do I have this week? I have Simulator, I don't know when, and I have Lernfahrt on the 17th. On the 15th, I also have Sommerfest, S-Bahn München Sommerfest, so company event, I guess, in the afternoon. Tuesday, not mega excited, to be honest. Free food, free drinks. We'll see how it goes. Not excited about going because I don't know anyone, obviously, at the company. I only know the 2 or 3 classmates that are going there. But the vibe will always be strange, right? Because if I go with my classmates that speak Spanish, I will speak Spanish with them, but it will be weird because it's like a company event. If I go with the company people, I don't know anyone. So, I don't know. Weird vibes anyways. Plus, 2 of them are leaving super early because they have Lernfahrten the next day at 2 a.m. or something. They have to wake up 4 a.m. start the shift, like mine, but mine are the next day. So yeah, I don't know. Weird. And yeah, so on Tuesday afternoon I have this weird thing. On Wednesday I have simulator. On Thursday I have Lernfahrt that starts at 3 a.m. or something. So yeah, on Wednesday I would like to test drive. I don't know. I was thinking of signing up to this company. Let's see. 36 Grad. Kein Ventilator. Do you know that song, by the way? 36 Grad. And it's by a group called Zwei Räum Wohnung or something like that. I don't really listen to a lot of German music. Yeah, a bit stressful since I have a test on Tuesday and another after the week after, but between that I have work, so it's just a lot at the moment. I also have to finish to do Abgaben. Aufgaben or Abgaben is something else. This car, GWM Ora 3, Ora 03, they have this 24-hour Probefahrt. And I was like, 24 hours? That could be pretty handy for going to work, right? For going at this 2 a.m. day, I park it close to the building. I know that I have a car there. I don't have to depend on these applications. Maybe I save a little bit of money. Not sure, because maybe I will spend the money I save on parking, right? So, but I get to try a new car. I have it plus for 24 hours. So I don't know. It could be cool. So yeah, I would need the thing from the 16th to the 17th. So that the 17th at 2 a.m. to from 4 a.m. to midday, I have the thing, right? Then after the simulator day, I could pick it up. I don't know. I think it's it could be, and it's a nice idea, right? 24 Stunden Probefahrt. I think this is also the perfect thing for me. The problem is that this is an electric car. So I don't know how that will go. But a 24-hour, ideally longer, right? A week. I would like a week. But 24 hours is a good start. And it's, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of generous, right? So yeah. I think I'm going to test drive this car next week. And yeah, but now onto the week, this week, right? Yesterday I was talking to my mom as I do on Saturdays, so, and I didn't have to be honest, a lot to say. This week has all been class. I haven't done anything beside going to class. Like I haven't done anything fun, you could say. Like for example, last week I did go to a lake on Saturday or whatever, just before stream, you could say, like the day before stream. Not a lake, sorry, to the river. And I had simulator also, like I had a test, I had the whatever, right? This week, nothing. On Monday, apparently I read, took pictures of my outfits every day, more or less. Went to the gym on Wednesday and Saturday. Saturday went to the gym in the morning instead of in the night. I did go to a beer garden on Friday after work, and then I had lunch. But aside from that, it was a pretty uneventful week, not gonna lie. On any day I can just do nothing all day, to be fair. Today has been a do nothing all day. Well, today I have done a little bit of school things. I have created some Anki cards. Not as many as I would have liked to create, but I don't know, at least it's more than 0. I don't know, I guess I'm not super motivated with this train thing because, I don't know, it's like the things that I have to memorize are not like clear enough for me to make cards about them, I guess. The order in which I have to do them, I don't know. Something interesting is that my outfit pictures or whatever, now I show smiling because I remembered that my phone camera, when I smile, it takes a picture automatically, right? I can do something like this and it sets a timer of like 3 seconds, but if I just smile, it kind of takes the picture automatically. So that's pretty handy. And it does make me smile in the pictures, which is interesting. So I look happier than I am, I guess. Because I guess, for example, yesterday I was pretty not happy. I guess yesterday, for some reason, I was sad the whole day. These are the things that I should be learning, by the way. Fahren auf Schicht, ZR7, mit ZR7, von Essig bis Zetzig, fahren auf Schicht, besonderer Auftrag plus Zuglänge, fahren auf Schicht plus 400 Meter, fahren auf Schicht, tagunsichtig 40 km/h, dunkel unsichtig 15 km/h, unsichtig, Schrittgeschwindigkeit, extrem unsichtig, nicht fahren. That sounds a bit off. Like it does always scan with the camera. No, only when I have the camera up open, obviously, yeah. No, if it scanned all day, it would be stupid. Mainly because it would be like the battery would go like using the camera takes out so much battery. Like it annihilates the battery. But see, for example, this is not clear what it is. I don't know exactly what this is. Like, how do I make a card of this? What? I don't know. Angelis in der Weichenbereich. This is important, I guess, but also making a card of it. I did make a card of Angelis in der Weichenbereich. I did make a card of this Differenaufsicht thing, but for example, for the besondere Auftrag, I haven't made a card because I don't know. I guess this is not enough for me to make a card. This is also besondere Auftrag, I think. I was just imagining you masturbating with your phone in hand and it just took a picture of the laptop or something. Lol. It'd be funny. And then Google AIs or something, like just grabbing all the data from everyone masturbating and doing something with AI about it. So for example, I think I should do this kind of Mustersatz. Ich fahre Zugspitze ab Abfahrt 40 km/h bis hinter der letzte Weiche im Fahrwerk oder einer durch jen gekennzeichneten Stelle plus Zuglänge. Ich fahre weiter bis zum Erkennen des folgenden Hauptsignals, maximal 40 km/h, maximal 200 Meter. Ich fahre ab Abfahrt Zugspitze km/h, esig bis zum nächsten Hauptsignal, bis zum gewöhnlichen Halteplatz. Also ich begassig bis hinter die letzte weiche Nummer im Fahrwerk plus Zuglänge, dann Fahrplan plus La, beziehungsweise La. Making a picture book of all the accidental pictures. Google Photos does make these picture books. Like you can order them. I have some, like, this is why I hide the albums, right? Not only because my outfits are kind of embarrassing, but also because sometimes I do take some pictures, like, I don't know. I don't take nudes, proper nudes or whatever, right? But sometimes I do take pictures that are like a bit, I don't know. And sometimes the Google Photos will suggest these kind of albums that are like, here are some pictures you might want to recover or whatever. Like, here's an album. And they give you the option to like buy the album physically. And I'm like, no. This one in particular, I wouldn't. Look at this fucking Schicht, by the way. This is the Schicht that I have. 403 1215. Fucking crazy, bro. Like, what do you mean the shift starts at 4 a.m.? It's crazy. Like, what the fuck am I going to do on Wednesday? Go to bed at like 8 p.m. and try to sleep 6 hours. And then I wake up at 2 a.m. Impossible. I can't go to bed at 8 p.m. Right? I'm just going to sleep 2 hours or something, right? Not 2, but 4 hours. Or like from like 10 maybe to 2. It makes absolutely zero sense. A friend of mine was driving on New Year's till 5 a.m. Yeah, but for example, night shift until 5 a.m., you know, that, like that I can understand because you go to bed, I don't know. Like to me, for example, I take a lot of 9 like until 5 a.m. shifts. You know what I mean? I go to bed at 5 a.m. a lot. But I have never woken up at like 2 a.m. for something, right? A few days ago, I was looking for a picture on my phone and just found pictures of one of my family in the hospital. I didn't notice since I don't check the family chat. Damn. I don't have a family chat. My dad is in a family chat of like his brothers and sisters, his siblings. He has like, I don't know, 7 brothers or something. They are 7. He has, I guess, 4 brothers and 2 sisters. And they obviously, like, my grandpa died or whatever, and my grandma is like still alive, but maybe she needs care or whatever. She has like someone who comes to her home or something like this. So they have a group chat to organize those things, etc. And before my grandpa died, to like organize he really did have a person who came all day, like every day to his house or whatever. And before that, they were thinking of like putting him in some kind of residence or whatever. Plus, he had been in the hospital for a lot. Yeah, I get that. I also feel like that is way too early. I did have a rhythm once when I was asleep from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So I guess that would work in that case. Lol. Yeah. You wake up at 8 p.m., you chill on the computer for a bit until you have dinner, breakfast. I mean, that is horrible in Germany though. Like, nothing is open when you are awake, right? You wake up and the stores are closed, so you cannot grab anything from the supermarket. You go to bed right when the things are opening. Well, I guess my supermarket it's open at 7 a.m. But yeah, tough. Also, since it starts at 4 a.m. and ends at 12 p.m., right? It would mess a little bit with those awake times. Like, you would be very tired at 8 a.m., I guess. Still working. I mean, I was living with my mom at the time, so I didn't really go out anyway. True. Okay. I don't think I have a lot more to say, about my week, since it's so boring. Now on to tweets. Okay, so first, and then the existential ones or whatever. This one, then this one, then this one. Yeah, but if you're keeping that pace with always waking up at 2 a.m. and going to sleep at around 2, 4, something, it would be easy. Yeah. I just feel like if I stay up the night, I can do a lot more stuff compared to if I wake up in the night and start up my PC. I don't know why. What do you mean by do a lot more stuff? Like school stuff and studying and all this, or? But anyways, going to grab some water. Oops. I was trying to cover my camera, by the way, because I'm barely wearing pants. I'm wearing like shorts that are super short, and I don't want to show them when I'm going up. No, I don't study for stuff, but I feel like when I'm hanging on my PC in the evening and don't feel like going to sleep, I can do more compared to if I got up at the wrong time. Maybe friends stay up with you or something, but they usually don't wake up at that time and then chill on the PC, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Like playing games or whatever, right? Matala Boo Boo Rave. Lol, I am also only in my underwear, wouldn't care. Just in case, I don't know. I don't want to get flagged by YouTube or something either. How did this girl say it? Show up in my nylons, like making sure the terms of service are whatever. So slow. Matala Boo Boo Rave, kein Ventilator. Grad. Nah, it's so slow, I give up. Anyways, on to the topics of today's video. First topic, in case future AI can difference between topics very well if I say it clearly. First topic of the day. This video. I watched this video of some guy kind of making an experiment or something. Well,
interviewing people in Japan and tell them fluent in Japanese.
こんにちは。日本人ですか?
interviewing people in Japan until he's fluent in Japanese, basically. And
私はアメリカ人。勉強
he makes this video, is pretty cool, to be honest. He talks to this grandpa in Japanese, and then they go eat at home and like, yeah. So it's cool, right? And the message is like positive. It's like talk to people, blah blah blah. People are nice or whatever, right?
昔の話。40年前？48年前。48年前。すごい。ありがとうございます。
Japanese is pretty fucking good, by the way.
会いましょう。本当ありがとうございます。おやすみ。
And yeah, the thing that I was wondering is like I wondered what the consequences of this, because for example, if you go to the video, obviously this is not the only video he does, right? He does more videos.
People in Japan,
He talks to this random guy or whatever, and they eat or something. But you can see that because he's recording, right?
Fluent in Japanese.
It's like you can catch the guy looking at the camera sometimes. You can. It's like he talks to him in the eyes.
今から何をしますか？
But sometimes he looks at the camera, right? And it looks a little bit strange. This guy, for example, sometimes he looks at the camera. So it's, I don't know, it feels like obviously strange. He's recording everything. The vibe is a little bit weird. So I was thinking, I wonder what the first order and second order consequences of these videos are like. It's like, do they inspire people to follow this attitude, right? The attitude, the general vibe of like talking to people, etc., blah, 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 right? Or more strictly to create more videos like this, right? Okay, it's not just the attitude, but also like to create videos about this type of stuff. And like what the difference is between those things. And it's like it's the Mr. Beast and the 10K to the homeless problem. Mr. Beast used to give money to homeless people, right? Giving $10,000 to a homeless person. It's like, do those videos inspire generosity? Like, whoa. Like you can get the reaction of someone reacting to like a big donation or whatever, and it's like, oh, whoa. There are people who need it and who are really grateful when you give them $10,000 or whatever, right? Or that they tap into the specific ambition of like, I can garner massive attention for myself if by helping a homeless guy in a radical way, right? It's like the combination of 10,000 plus homeless plus giving away creates like attention for me. And it's like maybe it comes down to the vibe. For example, this video doesn't feel like that much clickbait or whatever, right? It's just a conversation. Meanwhile, a Mr. Beast video is always like quite on the big number, homeless, giving away, right? If it's not strictly personal, it's like designed for growth pretty clearly, right? But even in the balanced video, I feel like there's something off. Like I think there's something about writing in a book. For example, if you're writing a book and you write a scene of a nice conversation, you are kind of showing the nice conversation to someone else and sharing it. But also, I don't know, I feel like it transfers the spirit of the action a little bit better, even if it transfers less bandwidth, as I've called it here. So, for example, if you see the video, right, the good thing about seeing the video is that you can see the face of the Japanese guy, you can see like the attitude, the chill vibes or whatever, and that is a little bit harder to translate into writing if you're not a good writer, for example. But also, it introduces this whole foreign element into it, right? And then she mentioned this. She mentioned, I feel the same. Something weird about interactions like this being recorded. It takes away from the sweetness or somehow feels like it takes advantage of the purity of the response from the older person. And I was like, yeah, putting on my assuming the best lens, maybe there's like a perfect way of handling it. Like asking really early, hey, I'm recording this to post it online. Do you mind if I post it? Or something, right? And the old guy says, yeah, sure, go ahead. Or, oh, these kids with their internet, right? Sure, record it. But something still feels strange about it, right? Like I feel there's an underlying, he still doesn't really know what he's saying yes to, right? He's saying, yeah, sure, record it. But like, does he really know what he is recording it for? Does he know that it's a challenge where he tries to talk to Japanese people every day, but that also is going to get him followers? Like, I don't know. Do they know? It's not sending it in WhatsApp to his friend, right? It's posting it online for everyone to see, right? With what purpose, right? It's not just to be better in Japanese. If he was only doing it to get better at Japanese and more fluent or whatever, it would be him just doing it, right? It would be like, hey, do you mind if I talk to you? I'm new here, blah, 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 right? Instead of like, hey, do you mind if I talk to you? I'm new here. Like, there's a difference. Hitting like on my tweet because there are pretty good tweets. Well, I got a new ventilator for my birthday. I didn't have my birthday yet, but my mom said I knew it now. Not in a month, lol. 36 Grad, ein Ventilator. I also think that's cool, but it still takes a bit of work to learn it that well. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely not that bad at it. Well, the guy recording is used to speaking in front of a camera, and the others are very much not. Also, the cam is on his back and in the peripheral vision. Yeah, it is in the peripheral vision, but like I wonder how. Like, is it in his back? As in his back? I think he's holding it constantly, right?
こんにちは。日本人ですか？あ、私はアメリカ人。けど、日本語を勉強しています。あ、動画一緒に撮ってもいいですか？
I wonder what kind of camera it is.
なあ、いえいえ。外国人友達ないですか？初めて？
See, you can see that the guy is looking at the camera, right? It's obvious, like it is in the peripheral vision, but also it kind of is there, right? He's holding it like here, right? And it's like he's like this, right? Yeah, I mean he's holding it, but he's pointing at the back of his head, and his face is he like this. So it's like when the guy is looking at, if the guy is sitting over here, he's looking at you, but he can also look at the camera like this, right? He can look at you, but also at the camera. I don't know, weird situation. Also, if he holds his camera up all the time, obviously they will glance over. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if in the future, when these AI glasses, like the ones that I have, the ones that I want, sorry, when these glasses are more popular, I wonder if these interactions like will feel less forced or something, right? When everyone is wearing these kind of glasses, or like when many people are wearing them, and you just don't notice the recording, or maybe it will change the vibe completely of everything around you, right? I don't know. Like maybe now in parties, everyone is like pulling up their phone, right? Maybe we will return. It's like it will never be the same as before, obviously. But maybe it will be like a different in a sense. I don't know. I guess it will never be as the same as before. Is like the conclusion. And yeah, obviously I can understand that also. I can understand that they look at the camera, right? I mean that it's weird, right? Not that it's weird that they look at the camera. Because obviously if there is a camera, they're going to look at it. I mean that the video itself looks strange a little bit. It has like this strange vibe because the people are looking at the camera the whole time, right? It's like if you watch a hidden camera video and it's like, and it's a prank, for example, it doesn't feel weird because the interaction, it's like they don't know, right? So it that the interaction is just happening in this sense, right? And also the context of the prank or whatever, right? You know what's kind of what's going to happen, etc. It's like it's not like a weird sensation unless the people react super badly or whatever. I'm talking like good pranks, like there were a Canadian program that was called Just for Laughs or something. That was pretty funny, right? I mean, in these kind of videos, right? This video isn't a prank. It's like supposed to be real, right? This guy is having a real conversation with some person, but there's like this weird triangle relationship between camera, person, interviewer. I don't know. Feels strange. I don't know. I was just wondering, right? I'm not sure if it's bad, if it's good. I just wonder about it. I wonder if people say this. For example, I guess also he's not the first guy who did it. Mr. Beast, did he inspire people like this to create more videos like this? Did he inspire people to... I think if Mr. Beast inspired him, he inspired the videos like this thing, for example. but maybe he himself with his videos can choose to inspire a different thing, right? He takes what Mr. Beast did, makes it his own, and inspires in turn a different thing, more like friendliness, rather than just copying me. I like the videos where they ask Japanese what music they are listening to. I found from someone I like that way, lol. Yeah, for example, those videos are pretty clearly, like, they don't have this weird thing going on. Or they have a little bit less of that weird thing going on, maybe. grad, kein Ventilator. Geschwindigkeit. Was? Whoa. So yeah, this was my reflection from this thread. Quick little thing. I guess I wanted to think a little bit more, what do I think in concretely? Or also, like, what was I trying to do, right? I guess I always had ideas like this, right? I had many ideas of, like, go to some place and look at the cars that they have there and ask the owners what do they do or whatever, right? But I feel like in Spanish culture or something, I don't know, also Germans maybe, I feel like the guy is American, right? So I guess the Americans, like, don't give a fuck. Not all Americans, but, like, something about the American mind just doesn't give a fuck. Meanwhile, in Europe, I feel like, also in Spain, like, the people who got big, there is like a generation, or not truly a generation, but a certain kind of people who does, like, a certain kind of person who gives less of a fuck. Who is, like, more American vibed in that way. But in general, there are, like, more people who care about it. And who are bothered. And I think I'm more conscious of this botherness, right? Also, it reminds me of the Kick streamers. Let's see. I did have this video of, like, Kick streamer, this tweet about Kick streamers. Dubai Chocolate Labubu Matcha Road Case at the Pilates Raving Valley or GTA 6 DraftKings Kick streamer top 4 in Shibuya crossing Tokyo. It's like, it's like, on the one hand, it's not the same, but on the other hand, it's also part of the same thing, right? These people being like, this, I guess, stupid Kick streamers or whatever getting into fights in Shibuya or whatever. This is, I guess, part of the same thing, of the same sphere. It's all the same, right? This guy recording himself having a nice interaction is not literally the same, but it's part of the same bubble of things, right? In America, they are used to everyone being dumbasses and noise and stuff, so they don't mind, or they do go off about it. In Germany, you don't really have people even talking to you in the street, lol. So they would definitely look at you weird and maybe not answer, but who knows? Maybe you do meet kind people who would like to talk to you about that stuff. Yeah. I think it depends. I think it's also a numbers game, right? If you are recording, for example, if not live streaming, even live streaming maybe. I don't know. It's like I like IRL live streaming, for example, and I've watched some Spanish guys who do this IRL live streaming, and sometimes they do some a little bit crazy stuff, right? But it's not this like level of retardedness, right? It's not like getting into fights, things like this, right? Also, it's always kind of like in Japan also, right? It's obviously very different, right? This one guy is talking to the people in their language, right? In Japanese. He actually knows Japanese. He talks to them in their language. So that's obviously like distinct, etc. But it's all kind of part of this same attention garnering thing. Are they in the video actually fighting, or are they playing it up for the views? I think they were actually fighting.
I think this guy got some problems, dude.
He's on my face. No, can you tell him to look like for real? Like, I don't want
This guy got some problems. But thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's good. It's good. Don't worry, man.
My anger level. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
See? And then some random Japanese guy takes the phone and goes away. Oh. I feel like they could at any point still be like pranked social experiment. We wanted to see how people react to Mao. The social experiment thing was so real. Anyways, I feel like they are all part of the same thing, right? Obviously, one is like way more retarded than the other or whatever, but I also don't want to discount the fact that it is the same thing. And also what I'm doing kind of is part of the same thing as well, right? Just streaming. Even if it's not outside and it's just here in my room, it's all part kind of the same phenomenon. This being online, doing things online first, kind of. For example, me talking more about random shit to online things than to my mom, or this random guy making his Japanese better or whatever, but only if he gets it recorded on video. Or me going to the gym, but because AI told me. I mean, that's a different thing, but I don't know. It's kind of in a similar thing. I think next topic. Oops. Hate when someone, my mom, asks me a question like, why don't you tell me anything? Isn't there something you want to tell me? Ask better questions and I have better answers. I don't know. And I'm like, I don't know. This was something I was thinking of. I guess it's like my mom. I don't know. I hate this kind of expectation that I would just start saying things, right? She does start saying things for some reason, right? But I don't know. I would ask things. I think she says more things than I do, obviously. She starts saying more things than I do. But I also feel like, I don't know, I have... Like, if you ask me better questions, I have better answers. But if you just ask me something like, isn't there something you want to tell me? I don't have really things to tell. I mean, it's a lie, because... For example, right here I am talking about random shit, right? So I do have random things to talk about. But also... I don't know, she wouldn't get it, right? Or maybe she would get it, but she wouldn't react in a good enough way. She would say things like, stop thinking about dumb things or things like this, right? And I'm like, then why do you ask me or things like this, right? It's like I didn't end up in this situation because I have some like prejudice or whatever, right? No, it's like it's happened like this for reasons probably. So if you want to undo the reasons, you have to undo them. If you have to undo the consequences, sorry, you have to undo the reasons. You have to walk back the steps. I think this is kind of my thinking, right? There is some sense. There is some sense in which I guess I could just, I don't know, maybe someday I could like just start saying things, right? But also, it just doesn't feel realistic, right? Just starting saying many things, many random things or whatever. Or maybe she would be like, oh, why didn't you tell me this? Or things like this. And I'm like, I don't know, right? I don't really know the answer to this question. And it's not a question I really can answer by myself, right? It's like maybe you have answers on why I didn't tell you this earlier or things like this, right? I don't know. Many things like that. Bro, I feel like my mom knows me for all my life, but still has no idea how I tick at times. She wanted to send the ventilation over to me, but wasn't telling me about which one or when she was planning to, so I got a bit annoyed and said I don't like it when she does other stuff without asking. Then got mad because she wasn't planning to and was ordering later in the week, so it would arrive on Saturday, and I was annoyed for that one. She implied that she would never do something like that after literally doing the last time. And two, I wasn't home on Saturdays anyway, so it wouldn't have worked, and I'm at fault, like, bro. Yeah, I guess things like that, right? It's like if you paid enough attention, you would know, but you just don't pay attention. That's, I guess, kind of my conclusion, right? It's like, don't expect the consequences of having paid attention if you didn't. It's like, I don't expect the consequences of paying attention to your life or whatever, right? To my mom's life in this case. I have another tweet that's kind of related, maybe. I think it's in the replies. This thread. This poll asks, your parents erred on the side of being more overbearing or neglectful? Would you have preferred a childhood where your parents erred on being more overbearing or neglectful? And here I said something like, I like the neglect to the point where I wouldn't call it neglect, lol. But I do feel like I handled it worse than my brother. My personality type probably responds better to overbearingness. But I think given the way my parents are, neglect was better. I think for overbearingness to be fruitful, it has to be like active listening, etc. I think my parents didn't have a very listening disposition for a long time. They tried, but I didn't hit the right balance for me. There's a fantastical sense in which I do wish they would have read me better than I could read myself, that they'd asked the right questions that it took me too long to ask myself, and that they'd been curious enough. But it's tough to act for that, given that I couldn't do it myself. It's kind of this listening balance, right? On the one hand, I'm not angry or whatever, because it's like, how can I ask for someone to read me better than I can read myself, blah, 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 right? But also, on the other hand, I do wish they read me better, right? Or that they cared more. And if they had cared more, I would be in a better situation, I think. I feel like no matter how they were, you still would assemble bad habits that you wouldn't have if they acted differently, but then you would just have different bad habits, something like that. True. But I also think in degrees, right? Sometimes you have still bad habits, but they are less bad, right? Or you have like less frequent bad habits. or decisions that you take, for example. Maybe I would have taken bad decisions anyways, but maybe they would have been less bad decisions. Something like that. Dubai chocolate matcha Labubu rave. Okay, next. Bloop. Wait, I could have done this. Let's see. If they had neglected me a bit more, maybe I would have been more independent, but I would have a worse relationship with them. Yeah, I think that is what I meant with the neglect thing, and the overbearing thing, I guess. I think that I was in a weird situation because I think that if I was neglected more, I would feel more independent, and I feel like that would be good in my case, right? That I would have a worse. Not sure if I would have a worse relationship in general. I think it would have felt more coherent, right? It would have felt more honest, maybe. Like right now, I feel like I got the worst of both worlds in a sense, right? I got the worst of being overbearing, okay, like being too long in my parents' house, etc., right? Being too not independent, but also the worst of neglect, okay, not the worst, but like the bad parts of neglect, basically. I got the bad parts of one and the bad parts of the other. Even if I didn't get the worst of anything, right? I feel like it. Also, it's impossible to know, right? Then another one of these tweets. These ones are like my depressing tweets from yesterday. 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. This was afternoon. I got, I guess, more and more depressed the later it was. And yeah, I guess it's like I spent so long thinking about what I wanted and for what. You remember maybe all of these videos talking about what I want, doing a list of things that I want to do, making a list of places I want to go to, list of what, right? And for what? for it to take so long. If I go to any of these lists, first of all, I'm never going to finish. But if I go do a couple of things on the list, it will take so long in going there. Things that I want. I want to get this driving license, this other driving license. I want to have a garage or whatever, right? But if it's going to take so long, I'm going to give up way earlier, right? Am I just going to give up and be a train driver forever or something? I don't know. Annoying. I currently think that the more I think about my mom, the worse I think about everything that happened, and thanks to that I feel like I come across as ungrateful, but I also didn't ask for 95% of the help. Yeah, I guess I think similarly in a way, right? I think and also additionally I do think, but whose fault really is it that I didn't know how to ask for help, you know? I mean, not fault, but it is like this, right? It's not their fault that they didn't teach me how to help, but I think it's more like an example thing, right? A setting things by example type vibe. It's like if they had known how to set things, how to ask for help or how to offer help, these things, right? Then I would have known how to ask for it, when to ask for it, when to know that it's right to ask for help versus when I know that it's right for me to try for myself, right? I think that's what I think, right? That they didn't strike the right balance. It's hard striking the right balance, right? I'm not mega angry all day about it, but I do feel sad about that many times. I didn't need to ask for help since I immediately got help the moment they thought anything was out of place. Interesting. I guess I feel similarly in a way, right? But in a bad way. Also, apparently my siblings feel the same way, that our mom doesn't treat them as adults. What siblings did you have? I forgot. Did you have? Your siblings were older, right? Or not? I have 3 sisters, 2 of them older, and those are the ones that say that they don't get treated as adults. They are 31 and 34 at the moment. I don't know. I also don't feel like I get treated as an adult. But to be honest, I don't mind. For the moment, right? Maybe when I am 31 and 34, I will mind. But for the moment, I also left home so little ago that it makes sense, right? I don't know. This is making me think about things unrelated to it, right? Making me think of my brother, for example, things like that. I guess, but I have been out of this house for 6 years now. Yeah, your situation is different, I guess. The other's even longer. I don't know. I guess it's different. Like, being fully out of the house or whatever, right? Does being out of the house mean independence, real independence, things like this, right? For example, does BAföG or whatever require information from your parents' income or things like this, right? I think it does. Then it's like, you are out, but you are still kind of related in this way, right? They're still checking the information, things like that. Or does it not? Because in Spain it does. Yeah, it does, but at this point I am working. True. And my sisters never got any BAföG and are both working for quite some time as well now. Yeah. I guess then your parents are on the overbearing side on that pole, right? They are more overbearing than neglectful or something. I feel like mine were pretty like not neglectful, but yeah, kind of. Yeah, you can whatever, right? But also in a way that didn't lead me to, I guess, I don't know. It felt more like indifference than quiet support. You know what I mean? Or than rooting for someone. I think it is quiet support and quiet rooting, but it felt more like indifference or something, right? Or like, yeah, not indifference, but like laissez-faire, como dirían en francés, like they would say in French, laissez-faire. Yeah, I guess, but when I think about going to parties when I was younger, they didn't even ask when I'd be back. Yeah, true. I guess similar things in my case. And then kind of at one point they started asking again or things like this, right? And I'm like, I don't know, it's weird. I guess they themselves maybe didn't know when to ask or when not to ask, right? When it's right to ask and when it's not right to ask or things. Got food, 1 sec. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom for 1 second. Oops. Okay, back. I'm back. Synchronicity. What did you get for food? Is there so much delay, or did you get like a lot of food? Some pasta with cheese sauce and churros. Where did you get the churros? We were going to eat churros on Friday, but at the end of the day, we didn't find any place where they sell churros, so we didn't get churros in the end. I feel like our teacher was kind of disappointed on us not finding any place for churros, to be honest. But oh well. Domino's, lol. Oh, Domino's has churros. That's crazy. You ordered Domino's and you ordered pasta. Gangnam Style. Not gonna lie, I don't like their pizza. I also don't really like it, to be honest. I mean, and it's not bad, but actually it is bad. It is like not great. Desserts and drinks. Ben and Jerry's, Chocho Churros. Fia. How do you read this, by the way? Is there a way where I can delete this? This. 8R. Chochochurros 8R. 8 leckere Churros mit warmer Kakaocreme-Füllung und Knuspermantel. Tiramisu. Chochochurros 4R. I think Burger King also has churros. Achta. Pretty much like that. Interesting. Long Texas barbecue. Für kurze Zeit wieder da. Interesting. Iced is nice. Menü. Veggie Kings. King Snacks. King Junior Meal. Sweet Kings. King Fusion. Churros. Churros Erdbeersoße. Zimt und Zucker. Schokosoße. Dreier Churros. Scheiße. Bestäubt mit Zimt und Zucker. In Spain they don't have Zimt. Churray. What's my closest alle restaurants? The fuck? That's Bergam Lime. There's one in Gissing. I didn't know that. This is in Ostbahnhof. Open now. How much be the 30 churros? 20 plus euros. Let's see. Maps. Bug King. Bro, it's so slow, my phone. Wait, it's called S7 again? What? Let's pick the one at Ost. Orleansplatz. Mobile-Bestellungen in diese Filiale ist nicht möglich. The fuck? Okay, then let's see. Lieferservice. Why can't I pick one? The fuck? Churros Schokosauce. Hungrig drauf? Jawohl. Fuck it. €30, €8, 30 churros. The fuck? I guess they're like mini churros or something. Yeah, they're like so small.
Churros bei Burger King? Die soll es jetzt geben, deswegen flitzen wir da jetzt hin. Ich bin jetzt hier bei Burger King angekommen, aber ich habe ein bisschen Angst, weil draußen stehen keine
Okay, they're not that little. I think some people would even consider them average size. Huh?
Werbungsanzeigen dafür. Wir müssen gar nicht fragen, wir haben hier diese Automaten, da können wir jetzt erstmal gucken, aber guckt mal bitte, wie cool dieser Burger King aussieht. Der sieht aus wie so ein richtig alter. Oh nee, das macht mich richtig traurig. An dem Automaten ist irgendwie alles ausverkauft, deswegen glaube ich, müssen wir einfach vorne fragen. Hallo, könnte ich bitte einmal diese Churros bestellen? Diese Mini-Churros. Oh mein Gott, Leute, ich habe sie einfach bekommen. Sie hat erst nicht verstanden, was ich meinte, weil die irgendwie neu im Sortiment haben, aber hier haben wir einmal die Churros. Ich dachte auch erst, man kriegt keine Soße mit dazu, aber man hat hier
Order them now to show on stream.
Ich würde sagen, wir packen
That would be very streamerable.
Übrigens in so einer Burgerverpackung und da ist schon Soße drauf. Hier ist einfach schon eine Schokosoße drauf. Ich habe jetzt hier auch gerade gelesen, dass es Zimt und Zucker, aber ich würde sagen, das machen wir auch oben drauf. Es gibt jetzt einen Taste-Test, übrigens hat es 3,50 € gekostet, finde ich richtig günstig für so eine Portion. Churros schmeckt nach Pommesfett, aber mit der Schokosoße geht's. Also insgesamt so eine 6 von 10. Aber kann man mal probieren. Churros bei Burger King? Die sollte...
Du warst am Hansaplatz, den gibt es schon ewig da. Die ersten Churros gab es in den 70er Jahren in Spanien jeden Tag am Strand. Churro fries. The fuck?
Burger King's churro fries are back. Crispy outside, chewy inside, covered in cinnamon sugar. Dip them in chocolate and enjoy. Get 5 or 9 pieces. For a limited time only at Burger King.
Okay, I think these are in the US, right?
Burger
They call them churro fries, but they're just... No, these are churro fries, the fuck?
Churro fries are back at Burger King, and I just had to have it. And these are delicious. They're crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, and have just the right amount of sweetness. Churro fries are back at Burger King, and I just...
While saying it tastes like fries, but with the chocolate sauce is okay. What is a 1 liter garbage? I guess under 4 you don't eat it, right? It's like... I want to see a map with Domino's and Burger King to see if I can buy churros and at both places at the same time. München Giesing. Okay, in Giesing they're pretty close. In Ost, maybe Riem. Is it the same place? This is Hackerbrücke, this is Hirschgarten. I think Giesing. Maybe one day I'll go to Giesing and eat churros. From 11 to 11. From 11 other 10 to 2:30. I guess I can never bring them to class because it's like too late or whatever. Okay, last thing. This is the last topic I had for today's video. Oops. And it's world is too well. This was yesterday me being depressed and being like, I wanna kill myself. I'm not sure how long I'm going to last. Too many complications and things to juggle. I'm overwhelmed. After 2 years driving trains and being released from my debt, I'm putting myself in front of one. JK, by the way, I won't do it in front of a train. Don't do it in front of a train. Deutsche Bahn would be very mad. It's pretty annoying for train services, causes delays, not present for drivers in general, and no. Not even sure if I last the 2 years, to be honest. I'm thinking this also. So annoying. At least till I'm done studying, then and the first busy months. This will probably last because when I'm driving the trains for the first time, there are a lot of things happening, right? So you are kind of like always learning. But then there starts to be a moment when you are like in the routine. Then, if things get tough, for example, I get a bad shift or something like this, I will probably be like, fuck it. I'm living forever. Well, not probably, maybe, right? Then I thought today morning, world is too big to live just after 2 years though. So much to see, so many things to think about. Even if no one gives a fuck about what I think, I like thinking about those things. Not sure for how long I want to pay the price of thinking about the things to juggle and the complications, just for the small reward of thinking what I like thinking about. We'll see. Guess that's life for everyone, but some still just can't handle it. Which one will I be? I was just thinking about this. So annoying. I guess I don't have anything more to say, just venting. On the one hand, there are some things, some problems that I like thinking about. For example, the video before, right? Seeing these videos happening. These are things that are happening right now, right? Ooh, it's like, interesting, right? Videos, people making videos about talking to grandpas, etc., right? That's interesting. That's interesting. Watching videos about cars. Videos about cars. That's interesting, right? Many things to see, many things to think about, many movies, for example, to see also. But, and yeah, sometimes, even when no one gives a fuck, I still like thinking, right? Enjoy the process of like, thinking about these things. These are my takes, or these are my conclusions. But sometimes I wonder if it's worth, if that small feeling of like, I like thinking about this is worth the price of like thinking of all the things that I don't like to think about. Not like the small annoying things, but like the big. The big things that make me want to quit everything. I just live from day to day, maybe planning a week here and there, but if a comet were to crash into my building tonight and I my sleep, I wouldn't really care. I don't know. I think I would be like, on the one hand, I would be like, finally, peace. And on the other hand, I would be like, well, there are so many things I should have done. I still had time to do or something. But maybe I would think, if I wasn't going to do them anyways, right? So why bother? I don't know. I guess I should also live day to day, or like maybe once I'm settled and like in this routine or whatever, I am actually like, okay, now is the moment. When I feel like my life has gotten boring right now, for example, I don't feel like my life has gotten boring. I mean, it is boring day to day, right? But because it's the preparation for the next part. But maybe one day it will get actually boring, right? Like this routine is fucking boring. And then maybe I will be like, okay, now I can do some changes. Maybe it's not boring, maybe it's annoying. I don't know. We'll see. For the moment, I'm continuing with the routine and with the things that come with it, with the and the whatever, and the little problems. These I consider little problems, even though they take up a lot of mind space. They are little problems. These social things, social events, weird social event, waking up early for this thing, waking up early for that other thing, doing simulator, doing little driving, those things. I wanted to also Google this thing. Rosie Esbanio. There's this thing called Rosie Rollender Simulator that I've seen actually. What? On the day I'm in passing, there is this thing. Vielfalt is like diversity, right? Bank of the Vielfalt passing. Infrago. This is pretty fire, to be honest. It's even better than the one we have now. It's basically the same thing as the one we have. Wait, it's a little bit different. It has like the operation on this right side. What? It's not exactly the fifth Dragon Something. The doors are different. What? It's different than the Fifth Dragon Something. Rossi kommt auch zu euch. That's cool. Then I'll swing by. Flussfestival Wolfratshausen. I just remembered on stop. We sometimes have rooms for the train drivers and observers and stuff. And when I was with my friend and it was cold, he just pulled the key and we chilled in the room, lol. In Ostbahnhof, we have like the big building here. And then small ones, I don't know if I've seen many. In some, I think there are. Family fun. €27, the fuck? Do you understand this? What the fuck does it say? Doesn't let me translate. But what is it? Lois Achtal's Farmer's Stage. A Munich resident in heaven and hell. It's like a theater event or something. I can't read it when you close the text. Here it is. I guess it's just a theater thing. It's €27. Are you fucking insane? Is it like, I don't know, the Bavarian Taylor Swift or what? it also has 2 days. Freitag und Samstag. I guess, well, I think the translation you had was pretty accurate. It sounds like one hell of a random story. Okay, so it was not just me. Alte Flosslände. Bahnhofsfest Buchloe. Oh, Dampfzugfahrten. ...26. Samstag. Oh, igual voy. Maybe I will go there. Eintritt frei. Whoa, the fuck? It's 1 day after my final test, I think. No, 2 days. Where the fuck is Buchloe? And how would you pronounce Buchloe? I mean, I guess you can't say it, but this looks S2. No, left. Augsburg. Oh. Wait, what do I have here? Eisenbahn Museum, I guess, right? Alpina is in Buchloe. That's crazy. Samstag geschlossen. Ah, schade. How the fuck do I get there? München Hauptbahnhof, I guess. Okay, I'm going to add a note here. The fuck? Calendar. My turkeys. Verlosen. 26. Juli. Buchloe Bahnfest von 11 bis 7. Descripción, link, guardar. Ah. Keine Ahnung. Ausschließlich für Gruppen ab 20 Personen möglich. I don't understand what this means though. Abfahrt is like leaving, right? So this means it leaves this place and then leaves this and then comes back. Okay, Pendel is like, okay, go back and forth. Okay. So I guess I would want this Pendel one, not this one. Interesting. So I guess for booking, können Sie vor Ort beim Schaffner kaufen? Eine Reservierung ist ausschließlich für Gruppen ab 20 Personen. The fuck is this? It's this train. But this is a different one, right? München Ost. Christkindl. I don't understand. Look like the one from Harry Potter. I guess this one is. You seem to find so many things interesting, at least, compared to what I would look at, I guess. Dump logs. Bro, this museum is so big. What does Fernfarten mean? Bewältig. €80. Holy shit. What was it? Fernfarten. Yeah, I guess how fern, right? Is Buchloe to wherever the fuck it goes fern or not? For example, here, is this a museumsbahn? Ab Nördlingen. It's not Ab Nördlingen, I guess. It's a different one. Is the Fernfarten thing clickable? Maybe it says though there. Yeah, here it did say something like, but it wasn't. It has like those four, but it doesn't include the one I meant. I don't know. Ah, yeah, this one. Okay, so I guess it is a Fernfart. Why did it say €15? The fuck? No, but this is a different thing. This is the 5th of July. This was last Saturday. Wow, this was pretty cool. Bieten wir einen Sonderzug mit einer unserer beiden Lokomotiven der Baureihe 01 zum BLV-Vereinssitz nach Landshut. Neben einem Tag der offenen Tour in der BLV-Werkstatt. That would have been pretty cool. Mit abwechslungsreichen Rahmenprogramm, Fahrzeug- und Modelleisenbahnausstellung, Führerstands mit Fahrten, Führungen, Verpflegung. Ist auch ein Sonderzugprogramm rund um Landshut vorgesehen. And also visiting Landshut. Oh, that would be cool. But I guess this was Ab Nördlingen, Donauwörth, Augsburg, or Mammendorf. I guess I would have been from Mammendorf because I don't know how the fuck do I get to these places. Nördlingen. I mean, this is in the past anyway, so. I don't really know how much you do with your time, but seeing how much you plan on doing things, I feel like you do a lot more than me. I only do things when I'm asked if I want to come to. I don't know, I also don't do the things that I plan too often, so. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I was like, I could make stream dinner, although I would put on a different pants or something. Cooking stream, but I don't even know what I'm going to make for dinner. Ah, yeah, I know. Gyros with perhaps with a tomato, cucumber, feta salad. So yeah, I think I'm going to get on that right now. First, I'm going to put on a different pair of pants. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I just put my apron and that's it. Oops. Ta-da! What is that? Are you wearing a dress? No, it's an apron. It's like to not get splashed or whatever. I feel like I should use these ones earlier. These tomatoes, some of them look like, I don't know which ones are older than the others. These went away from the thing too easily, so I feel like these are older, but there's also more of them. Wait, I'm not reading chat, I'm just looking at myself. Let's see. This. The only clown. Hello, I'm rained? Yo, hello, what is he cooking? Don't know, lol. He probably will read chat in a minute. How was work? I have a lot of testing. I don't feel like anything happened. I took tomorrow off, so I have all day tomorrow, but I will still not feel like it, lol. Understandable. Icam and tiring. Icam. I'm going to cook gyros with side salad of feta or whatever. Wait, I forgot I don't have cucumber. I used it all in the last gyros. I will be just doing, I think, a tomato and dill salad. Tomato, feta, gyros dish. Let's see how it looks like at the end. Maybe I'll do I don't know, I don't feel like using real garlic. So fake tzatziki with like a little bit of yogurt, a little bit of lemon, and yeah. Today a customer exam Anthony. Today a customer asked me to eat his noodles. I mean, I have no idea what he put on it. It was super spicy. I have no idea how he put. And I bonked him and his friend's head. I bonked him and his friend's head with the menu book after the spiciness gone. Holy, I would never. I have some spice tolerance, but not mega high. And I would get annoyed at like the non-consent part of it. Like, I don't know, if you do that to me without consent, I would get mad. Not only because I hate spicy food, but in the first place, but I think that's just a weird request. True. I don't have any bowls to mix sauce in. Maybe I have this. Oh, wait, I don't have a pot, a pan either. Well, I have this small one. Well, I don't have much thought about it. They are regular too, I guess. This is at the Maid Cafe, at the Maid Cafe thing, right? damn pressure. I feel like you handled it well, but I could never imagine something like that happening. I'm making tzatziki here, by the way. Wait, can you see this? Customer here are cute. Some will ready to spend money just to spend extra 30 minutes and teach me Jokyo. That's some dedication. They might be chill with it, but I genuinely wouldn't. You could get roofied. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of dangerous, the tasting customer stuff. Like drugged. How are you supposed to know what they put in there? We have security, also there's customers too. True, that is true, but I guess being careful it is important. Now going to be cutting tomatoes. I don't have a bowl, so I'm using this. The bowl, it's down there in the fridge or however they're called, in the dishwasher. I get that, but I still wouldn't take the risk. Maybe it's common in Maid Cafe or something. Never think of that before. Different culture, I guess. Maybe it's just the unusual since you got used to it. Lazy Costco. I'm not lazy. It's just in the dishwasher, like dishing. Well, I am lazy, but not about this thing in particular. No touching is allowed. I ordered food earlier, but lazy was color. No touch is allowed, though I'm feeling pretty safe working. I hope that isn't allowed. I'd be concerned even more if it was. I think I put too much oil. I am salting and peppering the tomatoes and feta cheese. Adding tzatziki sauce. Maybe I could add a paar more tomatoes. A guy touched my senpai's shoulder. He was kicked out right away by security. Damn. Should be like that, IMO, but I still feel like it's debatable if tasting the customer's food when they put extra stuff on it should be allowed or not. Oil feels a little bit cold. I'ma go around and stretch my legs a bit. I still feel numb from sitting sides up. I legit can't. Don't your legs hurt after a few minutes? Do you mean stretching? I stretch a little bit. But like seconds, 30 seconds or something like this. I sit mostly cross-legged. Sitting seiza. I guess that's some Japanese thing. Like this. It's like with the feet like this, right? Sounds rough. And I said that way for an hour. In tatami, it's alright, but in... Yeah, in tatamis, for me, it's alright. But in... cross zeiza, I don't do it. I do it like... Like this, for me, it's normal. It's not uncomfortable. Well, my feet hurt a little bit, but because it's regular floors. If it were tatami or something, I feel like I wouldn't mind. I mean, you don't see shit, but... You still haven't studied, Hanyo? Maybe he studied one day or something, right? No, I still didn't. Nice apron. No, I still didn't do it. Thanks, by the way. No, I still didn't do anything. I was planning on going over the practice exam today and write down all the calculations, but I still didn't feel like it. RIP. We can take one A4 paper with handwriting on both sides into the exam. So I was planning to just write down for every question how to calculate it. It's mostly math. But in the end, laziness took over once more. Laziness will win all. Yeah, but I always take the lazy route and so far never got punished. Like it somehow always works out, just in the end anyways, and so I never learn from it. Then maybe you don't need to learn from it, right? Maybe you simply are being smart. But oh, done cooking or not? Yeah, I think I'm just have to put the salad on the plate. Ratio is a little bit off. But I feel like the result isn't bad. Today I'm going to because in my table there's notes like because I was studying a little bit earlier and doing Enki cards. Oops, you're going to bed. Sorry, but it was a tiring day. I'll sleep now. Okay, good night. Have a good night. But yeah, I'm going to be eating in my camping table. Oops. Using this. Where's my phone? I want to take a picture of the food. Whoop. The light was crazy. Was that the tomatoes? What light? Ridiculous setup. Ta-da! This is my dinner. Gyros, a little bit of tzatziki sauce, tomatoes with feta. Dessert, Greek yogurt, with chocobons. Little bit of water. Itadakimasu. A friend of mine asked me if I work tomorrow because we take the same exam, so we might work it out together. Good idea. This is good, by the way. The feta cheese is powerful, I would say. It takes like a lot of space and it's dense. But the tomato lightens it up. The sauce makes it not that like that, and with the meat it gets balanced. When does your food arrive, by the way? I'm not really a fan of tomatoes, but meat and cheese does sound good, lol. Wait, or your food arrived already, right? You went, when I went for water, you went for that, for the food. So with the friend I write in German, in the chat I write in English, with some others I switch left and right, so I almost wrote with him in English, lol. Exactly, I already ate. How did you like the churros, by the way? The Domino's Pizza ones were the ones that were filled inside. I'm curious about them and like how they match up to Spanish churros. Obviously, they're different. They're never going to be they're never going to hit the spot. But I don't know, maybe they are tasty. I mean, it's asking too much, I guess, for Domino's pizza type stuff, but... Did they arrive hot? Or do they get too soggy in the way or something like that? Yeah, they are filled with chocolate. I like them when they are still warm, a bit crispy on the outside, not too much, so I like it. But sometimes I don't know if they are soft or just undercooked inside. I guess they can be hit and miss, right? Yeah, well, not burning hot, but pretty good. How much did it cost delivered? Bad idea. These don't fit too well, to be honest. I hope I have here some... Yes! In my little box, I have some crackers. Free delivery, but it's $9.19 minimum order. And your order? Churros is 5. Macaroni and cheese, maybe 10, so 15. I was thinking also of asking you, what else are you watching or what else are you doing? And it reminded me of my mom. When my mom sees that I'm not listening to her while I'm video calling her because I'm looking something up, she always says like, "What are you looking up?" or "What are you doing?" or something. $16.37, $39 from that were because I paid with PayPal. Don't ask me. I love these fake Tuk crackers. Well, I am listening to you, but when you ask me how much it was, I have to check it first, then type the message, then delay also comes into play. But I was watching Prisoner on the side. Yeah, it wasn't for the delay. It wasn't because of the delay. I just like got reminded of it. I don't care, like I'm literally eating, right? It'd be funny though if you were just like literally watching me eat with nothing on the side, or like not reading Twitter on the side or whatever. I think I'm gonna try that one day, like with my friends on Discord or whatever. Just like literally just listen, stare to the empty Discord chat, to the empty Discord like screen, just the lights lighting up little like in green when I'm talking, and when they are talking they light up in green, and I'm just looking at the screen, just doing that. It's like, I don't know, I feel like it kind of would ground you, right? For example, on the one hand, it's like pretty fucking stupid to be watching some dude talk while he eats on the other side, well, not on the other side of the world, in this case on the other side of the country, but on the other hand, it's like a miracle that you can literally just watch some other guy eat on the other side of the country like that. And I think it's worth watching because it's like so miraculous. It's like both things are true at the same time, right? It's like being on Discord. I would ask the question, right? Oh, so you are just on Discord, right? Like just talking. Whoa, you are not reading Twitter on the side, blah blah blah. But on the other hand, I get it, right? It's like, whoa, you can literally just talk to your friends who are on other another different country, right? Or you can talk even if it's not a country and it's like in the same town, but you can talk with them and hang out without even anything else. I would go crazy, lol. I watch stuff on the side almost always. Even when watching anime, I have a stream open on the side. I don't know. I would suggest while playing RimWorld and waiting for stuff to happen, I watch videos and read manga or something similar. I would suggest something like maybe one day or 1 week or something like this. Just do one thing each day or something, for example. I don't know. It's like a random suggestion. Not even like obligation. It's like one day you just watch our stream. Another day you just watch a different one and just do that. And when it's boring as fuck, when I'm like just literally eating here, I forgot to read chat. I'm eating like this. You're just watching like that, or typing something like, "What the fuck?" Do something or something. Entertain me, please. I think with anime and all this, it's easier, right? The single-threaded week or something like that. When you play RimWorld and it's a boring part, I don't know. It's like you look at the inventory or something like that. You follow the characters to see what they are doing. I could also do this, right? Just eat dinner instead of streaming while eating. I mean, I do that most times, to be honest. And for example, I do that actually kind of often. Lately, I just eat dinner. Sometimes, like, I don't know, let's say half and half. Half of the time I eat dinner, half of the time I eat dinner and do something else. For example, YouTube, shorts. Today I ate lunch watching TV here, like, this is my angle here. POV, you're me, you're me. I do miss that sometimes, lol. I watched streams when I was younger and actively watched them. It was hype at times, but now it's mostly a background noise. I like the music in RimWorld, for example, but I still have it muted since I am watching stuff on the side. The music, yeah, that's a good point, actually. For example, here, I guess streaming is a little bit different. Like when I'm actually streaming, it's a bit different because I have this tendency, I guess, like the things that I'm thinking. Sometimes if I shut up, it's because I'm thinking something, right? And when I'm streaming and speaking, I guess I'm talking about the things that I'm thinking. So it's a little bit, it's not the same, I think. I would put it in a different category because I'm still, I guess, trying to be in the moment, for example. Well, I don't know, it's not 100% that, but different, I guess. For example, it's like I'm eating, I shut up, right? And I'm like testing the thing. I'm like butter, like the butter from the cracker, right? And now it comes the challenge, right? The challenge of verbalizing what I just think. And I think that's kind of, I don't know. I think it's a little bit different. It's still detaching, right? It still detaches you from the pure feeling, but it also takes you back a little bit, right? Because I have to think back to what I have just experienced, right? So now I take the second bite and I'm like still kind of following that train of thought, I guess. There's a little bit of a spice from the gyros. I think I can notice the dill that was left over from the tzatziki sauce. Even now, watching your stream, I have a second stream open in a smaller window, and I still watch other videos on my main screen. My mom said I should get tested for ADHD, but you don't get a reservation for getting tested. Everything is full. Only if you pay from your own pocket, you get tested right away. That's crazy. I was thinking the same thing about some other things I would want to get tested about. But I don't know how it works in Germany. But I don't know. I would be scared to ask anyway, so. I think I hate that, to be honest. It's interesting to me. The fact that that thing happens is interesting. I have a friend who is like very libertarian or whatever, and this friend would say things like, because for example, what is the solution to that, right? To that problem. Some people in Spain, especially, like the common opinion, right? The normal thing is like to say we need more money for the public health system, right? But this friend would say like it's the opposite, right? It's like this thing is a finite resource. Obviously, it's going to have either queues or it's going to cost money, right? And he is like, it should cost money, but we pay less taxes. Basically, that's like his view. I started to get bored from videos I watch, so I hold down spacebar to make it double the speed. But sometimes that's the whole video. So why am I bitching watching in the first place? I usually watch twice everything. Like, I don't know. Lately, not everything, because my TV and my computer is like my computer plugged into the TV is like too slow to play a video at 2x speed. Sometimes, right? So I have to watch it at 1.5. I don't know. But I would do that. I can enjoy the moments a lot more when I'm high. Like I just listen back and listen to music, no thoughts getting on my nerves, nothing bothering me, you know. But you can do that 24/7. I don't know, maybe you're not ADHD and you're just like, how do you say? Like this Sucht. No. Not like Sucht, that's addiction, right? It's like when you're missing the thing, right? Abstinencia in Spanish? No. I don't know. I forgot the name. It's like when the body tells you need the thing. Like the actual body, right? I guess it is being addicted, but like the part that comes after. I think it was called Sucht. Sucht. I think you are right with it being killed. So I get what you mean, but I will sure wouldn't know what to call it. Let me do. Ah, síndrome de abstinencia. In Spanish it's called like that, síndrome de abstinencia. I was right, actually. I was wrong in questioning my rightness. English, withdrawal syndrome. Drug withdrawal syndrome. And in Deutsch, auf Deutsch, Entschuldigung, let's see. Was? Nicht verfügbar auf Deutsch. Ups. Entschuldigung. Deutsch. No. Okay. In Dutch, it's Ontwenningsverschijnselen. Deutsch. Entzugserscheinungen. Entzugserscheinung.
Entzugserscheinung. Entzugserscheinung.
Sorry if the one before was too loud. It just played it.
Entzugserscheinung.
I can't hear it, by the way. Let's see. Where is it playing? I think it might be playing on my audio interface.
Entzugserscheinung.
Yeah.
Entzugserscheinung.
Entzugserscheinung.
Entzugserscheinung. Entzugserscheinung.
Interessant. Entzugserscheinung. Also, it only plays from the left ear, lol. Oops. Yeah, it does only sound from this side of the PC, not the dimension. Entzugssyndrom. Auch Entzugserscheinung oder Abstinenzsyndrom. Warum ist es nicht drug withdrawal? Directed from withdrawal syndrome. Bei Medikamenten wird dies als Absetzerscheinung bezeichnet. Rebound Medizin. Absetzeffekt. Interessant. Yeah, basically that. I'm going to sing a little bit while I put my yogurt. Let's see. tuku tuku. Tuk, tuk. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Hinten tun und zeig ihnen, das will ich auch. Nimmer wieder, wenn die Jungs das tun, weiß ich, was ich brauch. Gib dir ein Geschenk, mach es bitte auf. Bestell mir ein Getränk, ich komme zu euch rauf. Oder kommt ihr zu mir zur Runde, ich will eure Zimmer sehen. Wir liegen vor dem Minibar, komm, lass uns baden gehen. 36 Grad und es wird noch heißer, macht den Wind nie wieder leiser. 36 Grad, kein Ventilator, das Leben kommt mir gar nicht hart vor. 36 Grad, 36 Grad. Guck mal, was die wieder da hinten tun. Ich weiß nicht, was das soll, aber ich finde es gut. Alle Jungs singen und tanzen hier. Kommt, Girls, das sind wir. Schuhe aus, Bikini an, wir gehen raus. Fängt zu regnen an und wir tanzen können schon. Sei Sonne wie morgen. Wow, das schon. 36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. Mach den Wind nicht wieder leiser. 36 Grad, kein Ventilator. Das Leben kommt mir gar nicht hart vor. 36 Grad. 36 Grad. Hier und da weiter gibt alles so mehr als es könnt. Keiner weiß, was gleich. Jeder weiß hier, dass die Luft, die brennt. ...36 Grad und es wird noch heißer, mach den Wind nie wieder leiser. 36 Grad, kein Ventilator, das Leben kommt mir gar nicht hart vor. 36 Grad, alles und mehr als ihr könnt. Die Jungs, da Girls, weiter. Weiter. Jeder weiß, was gleich passiert. So jeder weiß hier, dass die Luft, die brennt. Das Leben kommt mir gar nicht hart vor. Lol, didn't expect the karaoke. Well, it's finally over. So you can put the sound back on. Okay. ...36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. I'm going to ask Gemini to translate the lyrics. I'm using Gemini because the others sometimes refuse. Like straight up, they refuse. So I think Gemini doesn't refuse. Look at what the boys are doing back there and tell them, I want that too. Please open it. Order me a drink. I'll come on up to you guys. Or are you coming down to me? I want to see your rooms. We're lying in front of the minibar. Come on, let's go swimming. 36 degrees and it's getting even hotter. Never met the beat quieter again. 36 degrees, no fun. Life doesn't seem that hard at all to me. 36 degrees, 36 degrees, Look at what they're doing back there again. I don't know what that's all about, but I like it. All the boys are singing and dancing there. Come on, girls, there we are. Shoes off, bikini on, we're going out. It's starting to rain and we dance and we can see the sun again. And now a rainbow, wow, that is beautiful. 36 degrees and it's getting even hotter. Never make the beat quieter again. 36 degrees, no fun. I think you could say no ventilator in English as well. Life doesn't seem that hard at all to me. Here boys, there girls, go on, go on, go on. Give it your all, more than you can. Keiner weiß, was gleich passiert, doch jeder weiß hier, dass die Luft die brennt. No one knows what will happen next, but everyone here knows that the air is burning. This is the air that's burning. 36 degrees, da 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 da. No one knows what will happen next, but everyone here knows that this is the air that's burning. Interesting. I had it on to be fair, but I also think that you probably don't feel comfortable, especially with that song, since you probably don't know the lyrics well and stuff. Yeah, I don't really know the lyrics. Well, since you... Also, I would never sing in front of people in the first place, maybe to a friend in private when we play the guitar. One part at the end I thought was pretty dumb. Weiter, 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 weiter. Whatever, bro. ...36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. Do you sing well? Maybe you sing well, right? If you play guitar. ...36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. ...36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. Mach dein Lieder leiser. Guck mal, was die Jungs da hinten tun und sag ihnen, das will ich auch. Denn immer wieder, wenn die Jungs das tun, dann merk ich, was ich brauch. Ich geb dir ein Geschenk, mach es bitte auf. Bestell mir ein Getränk, ich komm mal zu euch rauf. Oder, yeah, I don't really know that part. 36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. Mach den Beat nie wieder leiser. 36 Grad, kein Ventilator. Das Leben kommt mit gar nicht hart vor. Bro, my German sucks. Das Leben kommt mir gar nicht hart vor. Das Deutsch kommt mir sehr hart vor. 36 Grad. 36 Grad. Guck mal, was die wieder hinten tun. Ich weiß nicht, was das... See, I don't know from here on. I don't know. I don't really know the rhythm. And I listened to this song like quite a bit of times yesterday. I guess I wasn't mega painting. I don't really have confidence, but I do think I am decent. Interesting. Whoopa. Well, some parts they got way fast, I think, so I wouldn't expect you to get the part well, at least not nailed. Oops, you weren't hearing me. You weren't hearing me, I guess I was too far from the mic.
¡Uy, qué mentirosa! Vicente, por favor, di algo.
Cachivache.
¡Algo con sentido!
Divorcio.
A friend of mine just sent a video on the group chat. But yeah, I didn't get what you said. I just read chat, like the part where you said, I don't have no. Well, some parts they talk quite fast, I think, so I wouldn't expect you to get the part well. Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to be here. I guess I don't know what to prioritize. If me, like person, I'm going to be washing dishes. But I don't know exactly what the most fascinating content is. If it's super thrilling to just see me, or if the dishes make it even spicier and more incredible. By the way, I have to do the dishes by hand because my dishwasher, I ran out of tablets, dishwasher tablets. I don't know. I think it makes sense that I show my face at least, right? I'm going to try something different. Let's see. Oops. I feel like everything sucks. Not really the most interesting thing after all, no matter how you show it. I also don't mind. I will just watch a video on the side while you wash. I mean, when you don't have anything to say, you don't really need to have the mic there. I do think if you want to wash the dishes more often, it would be more interesting to see it on screen. But I also don't mind since... True. Dishwashing cam. I want the POV thing so bad. I do like washing dishes. Normally, I listen to music, right? When I do them by hand, I do listen to music. So I think I'm going to do that. You, POV, I'm doing the work you don't want to do yourself, lol. I mean, there is a ton of shit like that that's successful on YouTube. Guys working fast food, people playing shit like Grocery Simulator, like those kind of shit. Jackson 30 grad kein Simulator. Can you hear me? Ba 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 ba. 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 The fuck? It changes to this fucking thing. The fuck? I don't know why it gets this one. Did you change the voice? Yeah. Fuck. I'm trying to connect to the phone to the fucking loudspeaker, but sometimes like it just connects. But I think because it's actively playing sound, like because I'm talking and it is actively like picking up, it fucking connected. Okay, I think it's back to this, right? Yay! Guck mal, was ich hint. I guess it's wrong that it's playing on my phone because it will auto-delete, but... Da hinten tun und sag ihnen, das will ich auch. Nimmer wieder, wenn die Jungs das tun, dann merk ich, was ich brauch. Ja, ein Geschenk, mach es bitte auf. Komm mal zu euch rauf. Die 30 Grad, es wird noch heißer, mach den Beat nie wieder leiser. 36 Grad, kein Ventilator. Nicht grad vor 30 Grad. I find it funny that you listen to more German music than me, lol. But I guess to each their own. I listen to a lot of Japanese music after all. True. I also, I guess, need to learn German, right? You already know it. Ventilator. In your case, it does makes more sense, I guess. Ah, 36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. Wieder leiser. Weiter. I just don't really like the German music. They often rhyme weirdly and some texts are something. Weiter. Damn, this one is pretty... Wait, what the fuck? This one is familiar. Dun, 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 dun. I like when you listen to some other music, right? So in other language, it's like things that maybe sound a little bit too dumb or like too basic, right? It's like suddenly they sound profound because you're just learning the language or something, right? So you're like, whoa. It's like in Spanish, for example, sometimes I find like some songs are kind of like too basic, right? But in German, I'm like, whoa, I'm proud, I understand this, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There is one German rap I like mostly because I heard it the first time I got high, lol. Also a few artists I knew from my youth from my sister. You need to make me a playlist of German songs that you like or something like this. Do you listen to Spotify or? I have that one song. I remember one song you showed me. Well, I'm not sure if I remember, but I remember that you did show me one song. I did have Spotify and I did have a German playlist on there. Past tense. Wait, have I asked you for your Spotify? I think I may have. I recall something like this, maybe not. I don't know. You listen to YouTube now, to music on YouTube now, right? My Tupperware section is so chaotic. Well, I think I can send you the playlist, but you will also get my full name at that point. And my account has my full name on it. Oh, lol. You can use maybe something like Spotify convert playlist copier or something like that. But I think it requires. No, I think that requires you to log in, so it wouldn't make sense. Damn, so I can send it, but I can also tell you that I don't listen to half of it anymore. Like it starts with 2 albums from and another from but I can't remember when I last listened to them. Ah, this is the Pocahontas song. We like Pocahontas. Tut mir leid, Pocahontas. Mir leid, Pocahontas. Nimm weiter. Tut mir leid, Pocahontas. Du weißt das. Also, if you click on my account to tell me if you can see my other playlists. Okay. Have you sent it? I didn't see the Discord icon, sorry. When I take my gloves out, I will do it. Das, was ich will, bist du. Ihren, wenn ich nicht handeln kann, wie mit meinem Wasser leben, das ist gleich als irgendwann, und ich gebe offen zu, das was ich will, bist du. Ohne dich schlage ich heute Nacht nein, ohne dich fahre ich heute Nacht nicht ein. Boah, this is so hard. Das, was ich will, bist du. Ohne dich schlafe ich heute Nacht nicht ein. Ohne dich fahre ich heute Nacht nicht heim. Ohne dich komme ich heute nicht zur Ruhe. Das, was ich will, bist du. This song is so difficult for me to pronounce. This is not the first time I listen to this, by the way. This one is in my playlist. Alle sagen, ich will erklären, ich will nicht mit so viel Worten den Augenblick zerstören, aber eines gebe ich zu, das was ich will, bist du. Ich will heute Nacht erzählen, dass dich in mit was Wasser leben, was uns beide fasziniert, und es gebe offen zu. Will bist du, bro, it's already 9:34. Ich sag ich heute Nacht nicht ein, ohne dich fahr ich heute nicht sein. Was ich will, bist du. Bist du. Nicht heim, nicht zur Ruhe, das was ich will, bist du. Ich heute Nacht nicht heim, ohne dich fahr ich heute Nacht nicht heim. Nicht zur Ruhe, das was ich will. Nicht heim, ohne dich komme ich heute nicht zur Ruhe. Das was ich will, bist du. Okay, now I think I can also plug in my HDMI. Huh, interesting surname. Bruh. So slow, this fucking computer. Wat is aan de witte in kop? Bijna in de maanden zijn we in lucht. Dit is de in kop. Dit is Rapting unser neues Hobby und so. Und das ist gerade in 2 Gramm Augen komme und so. Baumi und so. Mit den Löchen, da ist bei den harten Damen Rat mal. Baden wir mal. My dad is from Poland. Looks Jewish. I can see 3 lists of anime. Ah, this one has songs in German too. Bro, this takes me back. Stamp on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Moving on around. Dap, da, da, da. Stamp on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. On around. Dap, da, da, da. Hey, Mr. Nazi, the fuck? Der letzte Samurai. And it's not available, the fuck? I have a Dutch account, by the way. From one of my friends, from one of my fellow Swifties, who gave me a family link. Kiaramer Heaven. Kiaramer Heaven again. Wow. Alligator. Narben. Nachben? Keine Ahnung. 2018. Bro, these are old. I don't know if you read the last 5 messages. Oops, let's see. Also, if you don't maybe skip the first 3 albums for now, start with Beginner. I feel like they more capture with, or I would listen to the songs before. Also, I don't mind Anne Mike Kantereit, not in the playlist, but I do like some songs. Barfuß am Klavier, I like that one. Oft gefragt, I like that one as well. And yeah, I can imagine it's difficult in a lot of words. This song I like a lot. Das ist die perfekte Welle, das ist der perfekte Tag. Es geht mehr als du weißt, es geht mehr als du sagst. Sonne in den Augen. I also got Spotify Premium again because my uncle got a family thing and asked if I wanted it. Fire. I've low-key saved so much money thanks to this guy. This random guy, well, not random. We were, I guess, like from that server, probably one of the people I was the closest with, I guess. But I've saved a fuck ton of money thanks to him. So, Joey, shout out to Joey, legend. He got banned from the server, by the way, for being like too edgy. I tried to like unban him and all this. But also at one point, it was like he was trolling so much that it was like, I mean, he's trolling, so like, what can we do? But yeah, good times. Das ist die perfekte Welle. I feel like you could also like Abenteuer Pur. Well, I was just going to read that one. I just repeated. I think you might like Abenteuer Land from Pua. Let's see. Copiar vínculo. Wait, let me pause. Das ist die perfekte Welle, das ist der perfekte Tag. Nach dem Feiertagen, denk am besten gar nicht Nacht. Das ist die perfekte Welle, das ist der perfekte Tag. Let's see if it's not too loud on OBS, because if it's too loud, the problem is that they will fucking... Okay, no, it's not too loud. No. The problem is that I can't show the video either, because the fuckers will fucking say, you're playing video from someone else who doesn't belong to you or something. I have to do things like this. It's like that rock. Sounds to me like that rock. Pur ist zeitlos, kann man immer hören. Ein Meilenstein deutscher Musik. 27 Jahre später fühle ich es immer noch. Einer der größten deutschen Songs, die es je gegeben hat. Dieses Lied gibt einem so unglaublich viel Kraft. Lol, ok. But you showed Discord for a second and next to the playlist it showed my name. It's fine, you don't need to remove it, but I just noticed. Bro, the fuck? Oh, this one. Bro. Du spinnst. Der Eintritt kostet der Verstand. Zitat von Harry Haller aus Steppenwolf von Hermann Hesse. Steppenwolf es el lobo de las estepas. El lobo estepario, yo. Dumb. Die Schule versäumen, der in deinem Land trau dich nur zu spinnen, es liegt in deiner Hand mit deine eigene Reise mit. Du verfaune deine Weise mit mir ins Abenteuerland. die eigene Reise nicht ins Abenteuerland. Ein Tritt kostet den Verstand mit ins Abenteuerland. Du bist eine Weiße. The entropy is your common sense. Interesting. Thailand. Das ist die perfekte Welt. Bro. See Peter Fox, Beginner, Das Boot, Hammerheart, Rock On, Liebeslied, Füchse, Fahren, Showmaster, Mikro in der Hand. I don't hear it. Let's switch to this device, I guess. The book. The book. Bro, it's already 10 almost. Scheiße. I guess I go to bed at 12 today. Füchse. Oops, let's lower the shit because I'm going to get clogged. Bühnenpräsenz. Schnipper. Auf der Hut. What's Jagd? Jagd. You can imagine why I liked it the first time I was high, right? It's just chills. Does Jagd mean grass or something like that? Durchkreuzenwälder. Dini. Hunting is jagen, so Jagd would be hunt. Jede Nacht, jeden Tag auf der Jagd. Oh, so like hunting or whatever, right? Let's see. Throwback. But I hate this. Why can't I go to the fucking playlist that I was listening to, right? If I click here... If I click here, it takes me to the album. If I click here... Okay, here. Du schreibst Geschichte.
Weil die Welt sich so schnell dreht, weil die Zeit so schnell vergeht, kommst du nicht hinterher.
Personal Gold, creme de la creme. Well, I can't play many of these. The fuck? The fuck? Miwata. Miwata, I guess. Reggae in German is so fucking crazy. This playlist is like full porros. I don't know how to say it in German. Banger. Die Boys und der Rhythm haben derselben. Ja. Lol. Yeah, but I like it, lol. Vielleicht. Whoa, he's on tour. München, December 9th.
Jeder Blick landet sofort bei dir. Egal wie sehr ich mich wehr. Für den Fall, dass ich verrückt bin, bitte behalte es für dich.
Is this new? No, it's not. It's newer. What's the newest stuff he's released? Träume und Scherben. Verbringt mir diesen Tag. Miwata. Interesting sound. I legit don't know. I only listen to the song from him. I have it in that playlist. Lol. Auf dem Weg Richtung Sonne. This one sounds like a banger, not gonna lie. Let's see. Auf dem Weg Richtung Sonne. Die Reichen noch reicher, die Ärmel noch ärmer. Erklär mal. Am I showing now? Okay. I really like his Kerze or whatever it's called. I also like the message he tells with the song. What's Kerze? Ah, this one. Candle. Bro, this song is so bad. No, that's not the song. I mean, like, the fucking... The synchronization. It's no synchronized. Spotify sucks, bro. I hate it. And it's not just bad. It's that it skipped something and then it went back up. Like, the fuck? How the fuck did it do that? And there is like a whole chunk of lyrics missing. I don't know where it was. And now it starts again, but I missed like a whole chunk.
Flamme entfacht und schenkt mir Wärme und Licht. Beides verdammt wichtig, so wie Worte für ein Gedicht. Friede und Liebe so ein längst ausgelutschtes Thema. Darauf sage ich klar nein, weil wir sind sicher bald ein Problem haben, bis wir es endlich eingesehen, anstatt den Scheiß hier einzugehen, Mann. Ich lass mich nicht umschalten, denn wir sie Leute will nicht verstehen. Alle Hürden niederstehen,
Hürden.
will ich einfach so umgehen. Das Böse gibt es nie so lange.
The fuck? Again? The lyrics are wrong, or am I listening bad? It says here, solange Hoffnungen bestehen. And he doesn't say that. He says some other thing that I don't know what it is because it's not written here. Let's check the lyrics some more. I guess maybe it's the acoustic one and it's different. Okay. Good. Acoustic. The book. Here it says also Bestein. The book here also. Maybe he says Bestein. What do you think he says here?
Wird nie so lange Hoffnungen nicht vergehen. Warum gehst du immer nur an alte Dunkelheit vorbei? Ich meine,
He says something like solange Hoffnungen nicht verkehren or something like that, right? Solange Hoffnungen nicht vergehen. Bruh. The book. Anillo. I just Google translated chat and it translated your name to Anillo. Wait, I can do this like this, right? Anillo. By the way, I think I'm going... Lol. I think I'm going to go to stream. And I'm not going to wait to go to... Un día saqué el nombre de mías. The fuck, it's auto-translating everything. Let's see. I just pulled the name out of my ass one day. Okay. It didn't translate it right, by the way. I just pulled the name out of my ass one day. Interesting. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, thank you for watching. Hope you had a nice week. Hope you have a nice week as well. Hope your tests and all this go well. Hope I have a good week as well. Hope my simulator day goes well. Hope my driving day goes well. And hope I remember to book the car for Wednesday. Hope Tuesday goes well with the little event, weird event or whatever that it is. And yeah. It's actually not by YouTube, the feature. It's by Microsoft Edge or whatever. But yeah, see ya.